We are live. What's up, Bricklog Original? What's up, Aaron? What's up, Z Tankin? What it do? Hello, salutations, and what it do to everybody. Especially to today's sponsor, Fan Dominion. You know the vibes. They got that awesome Marvel DC anime merch. Check them out. What's up, YouTube Toby? What's up, Dreezy? Casual Avenger, Mr. Algorithm. What's up, Original? How you feeling today? We got a minute until reset. And once the clock strikes 12, we start shilling. What's up, King Tony? What's up, MCU Gamer? Yashua, you haven't slept since my stream yesterday? That sounds dangerous, but glad you're here. What's up, Andrew? Oh, that's right. I forgot the daylight saving thing. What's up, Casual? Yuzo, DJ, what's up? B-ball team, Miami Heat. I'm streaming until probably around 3. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna come back and do the Hogwarts Legacy stream. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be here for like 3 hours, 3 hours or so. What's up, Bruce? What's going on? Hogwarts for life, yes sir. I heard they're passing a bill that would make daylight savings permanent. I hear there's a bill making its way through the U.S. Congress right now or something, which I'm all for. I think this whole ritual is incredibly stupid and needs to end permanently. Pick a time and stick to it. What's up, Harsh Ray? Recolors are life. Tell you I watched the Harry Potter anniversary on HBO. I could tell you that, but I don't like lying, so I did not watch the HBO special. I had no interest in watching it. Is that Bruno? Maybe I could take Spider-Man through the raid without any problems. I have a hard time believing that. Nope. Skin is not out. Marketplace has not reset. Yuzo, you definitely should get some sleep. PC and Xbox, nah. Unfortunately, PC and Xbox get nothing today, as far as I know. If you're on PC or Xbox, your moment to shine was last week with that Black Widow skin. Time's up. Guess I'll finish the Cosmic Threat event for the 2 characters that I have left. Yeah, we're back. We're back on the seesaw. It's back to 1 o'clock. Reset has been 12 o'clock my time. Now it's back. Now it's back to what it was before, 1 o'clock. I think pretty sure spring sales are a tradition at this point for Marvel's Avengers. I don't know. I wouldn't expect it this week, but probably in the next few weeks. Get any guy rolls this cosmic event? I certainly did. I got this god roll during the cosmic event. After 6 months of searching. Am I expecting anything from the vlog today? Honestly, casual, I'm just curious if there's going to be a blog. Until that scheduled Spider-Man skin tweet, the Twitter account hadn't tweeted anything in 5 days since Andy left. And I'm not entirely sure that they replaced Andy with anybody yet. So it's very possible that Andy scheduled that tweet before he left, promoting the Iron Spider, and they still don't have anybody doing the socials. So I'm prepared for the possibility that there's no blog, there's nothing. Andy quit the company. He currently works at Capcom now. Andy has left Crystal Dynamics. He took a community manager job over at Capcom. Yeah, I didn't see the community, showed love to Andy, but yeah, I don't remember seeing Crystal Dynamics, wishing him a fair, a nice heartfelt goodbye. They were just like, oh, guess he's leaving. Deuces. I'm like, shit. Okay. Don't call it a blog, a marketplace ad. To be fair, they have been, after some considerable pushback, they have been including development updates in the actual blog now. Mostly about patch 2.3. But I don't know if they don't have anybody to replace Andy. There might not even be a blog. I don't know what's going on. But good for Andy. He went from Marvel's Avengers and Crystal Dynamics straight to Capcom. Pretty sure he's, based on the timing, I'm pretty sure Andy secured the Capcom gig and then dipped out. Appreciate it, Yuzo. Yeah, the Iron Spider suit, I'm fully prepared that it will not have the arms. I have to see what it looks like in game, but I'll be very surprised if it has the arms. I mean, you can't knock Andy at all. I mean, from Crystal to Capcom, I mean, eating good. What's up, Dante? When is Iron Man getting his Infinity War suit? Whenever they feel like making some money off of Iron Man skins, which is usually every few weeks. What is my Thor build? This is my Thor build. It is a ranged is a ranged and Valor Thor build. I throw the hammer, enemies go boom. Pretty straightforward. Hard build to completely replicate though, because this is the most important piece and it's very hard to get. Otherwise, this one's kind of hard to get too. Yeah, 4 armor skins. So if you're a Hawk fan, there is a bit of hope for you. We might be getting a Ragnarok. We might be getting some Ragnarok Hawk. I don't know which one, but Ragnarok Hawk was teased. Yeah, if you still haven't gotten grips of the storm, you do have time if you're still farming this event. But yeah, may the force be with you. Marketplace has not reset. I've been streaming for 10 minutes. $50 minutes to go. For those just tuning in, due to daylight savings, the marketplace has not reset yet. So let me find a tweet. Good news for you Thor fans that for some reason really want that Ragnarok skin. Yep, here we go. There's some apparently comic book and MCU Hawk in the pipeline. So this is from Brian Wagner. Some of you may recognize him from following Marvel's Avengers. He was recently on Doom Killer's podcast. He is a systems designer with Marvel's Avengers. And he recently on Twitter was asked about, where's the love for Hawk? So Bob Duck and Weave, friend of the channel, said, I know it's not your department, and this is a genuine game dev question, by the way, because I agree, very few Hawk looks in the MCU, but how difficult would it be to do something like this for the game? And Brian responded with, not an artist, so I can't really say, but his Terrigen outfit has a similar effect. There are some absolute banger comic accurate Hawk looks in the pipe that at Rudo Rampage has shown. So that is confirmation. What's up, Craig? That's confirmation that there are some comic book accurate Hawk skins currently in the pipeline. I don't know when they're coming, but they have put together some comic accurate looks for the Hawk. And at some point, they will be released. On top of that, someone responded to Brian's tweet about the Iron Spider-Man suit and said, meanwhile, the Hawk has no more skins. He said, fair point. I think part of the issue is he doesn't have many MCU looks that are overly different from some of his existing ones that really stand out, which is what I've been telling y'all. Rip shorts in Avengers 1, compression shorts in Age of Ultron, rip pants again in the beginning of Infinity War, and then his Endgame PJs. Looks like there was a whole thread too. Our friend of the channel, Incredible Harry, said, why not change his actual body, not the face? If that is just too much for devs or you guys simply just don't want to do it, just please say so. I would love an Avengers MCU Hulk skin. I just want to know if it's possible, if it's a possibility or not, so I can stop hoping for it. And Brian responded, we don't change the faces of any MCU outfits because of likeness rights. The MCU outfits are our heroes in those outfits, which is not the question that Harry asked. He specifically said, not the face. He was talking about the body. And then Harry, of course, responded, I know that's why I said not the face. He just wants the different proportions for Hulk's body. But Brian didn't respond, so who knows? But at very least, it looks like we're getting some comic accurate Incredible Hulk looks at some point. See if B-Wags had anything else to say. Oh, that's pretty much it. So probably not a good sign for the MCU. For those MCU looks that you got, some of those MCU Hulk looks that you guys want. But at least Hulk has some comic book skins coming. So I think they'll come out with Andrew and Toby. From my guess based on the fact that we still don't have anything from No Way Home, I'm going to go no. Or however long it takes for them to work out whatever they got to work out with Sony. What's up, Infamous? You want more than World Breaker? I feel you. I really want that World Breaker. What's up, James? Harold, Thor, Civil War. Yeah, I do feel bad for the Hulk players because y'all barely get anything, but that's pretty much confirmation from a dev that part of the reason that Hulk gets no love when it comes to the MCU is that he doesn't really have that many original looks. Back on the Avengers, I've been on Avengers every week. Never left. I'm more glad that he's getting different comic book looks. But yeah, I was telling y'all, like his two main looks in Ragnarok, Gladiator and like the casual look with the beads, are pretty much already in the game. I expected that CD would still try to, you know, profit off of them. So it's surprising that they decided not to put any out. I'm guessing it's because they thought people wouldn't buy them. Because I know that they base which skins they make off of the popularity of the characters in the game and the sales. So everything's been pushed back. So I'm just keeping an eye on any Marvel's Avengers updates. See if they do a blog today, even though Andy's gone. We're still waiting for an update on patch 2.3. There's only 1 week left for it to come out. So if it's not out next week, which we don't have confirmation on to be clear, then it'll be officially delayed. So I'm hoping that we get an update in a blog, because I'm not expecting a dev stream until they figure out the whole community manager situation, but unless they're going to have Brian do them, because he streams himself, so he could probably do it. But I would expect one more update. And then our announcement of the release date. All right. That's it for Thor. So the only character I have left for this event is Black Panther. Who I don't really care about. Your top 3 mains are Iron Man, Spider-Man, and Hawkeye. Those are pretty good mains to have. They're very good in the game, and they've been getting some love in the marketplace. Yuzo, there's no need to ask when the marketplace resets. I'm waiting for the marketplace to reset as well. You don't have to keep asking. You will know, because I will tell you, and I will have purchased the Spider-Man skin. It's currently 12:22 my time. So a little over a half hour. Yeah, say roadmap instead. Billy Pay, perfect timing. We just showed all of Brian's tweets about Hulk and comic book accurate skins. Roadmap? Where did I get my Thor melee piece? I got that one from the gear vendor. Actually, no, this one of them I got from the gear vendor. This one I just had in my locker. I think I got it from a chest. Yeah, I got this one randomly from a chest. Yeah, it's not a heroic piece or anything. It's just a random piece with a very good roll. Your reset, your vendors don't reset at all. Mine reset every day. Same power level. How do you get Thor's hair down? You change skins. Oh, every day I just check the gear vendor. Sometimes there's something interesting. It's always 140. Do you think they're going to lead the game to die? Who, Square Enix? Probably. At some point. Tactagon or Nornstone? I'd say Tactagon because you don't right now because you don't need the additional crit chance. When you're Thor, crit chance doesn't matter. So the only benefit you're getting from the Nornstone is basically the additional damage buff. Whereas if you just use the Tactagon, because Thor does so much status damage as part of his kit, I think you're getting more value by just using the Tactagon instead. So Venom. What's up, Tap Tap? I'm not using double Valor ISO because I don't need the extra Valor. I'm using a ranged Thor build. Same for my Hawkeye. I have a ton of Valor on the build already. I don't need to go all Valor. Hawkeye is mostly ranged. Same with Thor. I'm mostly throwing the hammer. So I like to have my high range rating. Thor doesn't have a problem with heroics, so I don't need to have even more Valor unless I want to do a pure Valor build. Did I get this Iron Spidey suit? Not yet. Still waiting for a reset. You're grinding to get all the Polychron to get your stone to level 10 when you already had the Tactagon at 10. Oh, there you go. Whenever you go on TikTok, if something Marvel's playing, you get blinding lights. Thanks. I mean, to be fair, it is a great song. Yeah, it's daylight savings, hopefully for the last time. Let's see, do I have any other objectives I need to do? I haven't done the OLT with Thor yet. Time is not real. That's true, Dread. Time is an illusion. What did Dr. Manhattan say about time? He said, there's no future, there's no past. Time is simultaneous, an intricately structured jewel that humans insist on viewing one edge at a time, when the whole design is visible in every facet. You learned that in OLT. Sometimes there is no time in the OLT, that is true. About 30 minutes left. Love from India. Hello, India. I guess I could play an OLT while I wait. Anybody want to play an OLT? We live in a simulation waiting for our time to end, which only just begins. Good old simulation theory. We're probably just having fun in really advanced VR. We're so bored when we transcended that we live like this for entertainment. What will the new event be? I'll let you know as soon as I find out. But if they're recycling, it might be the Tachyon anomaly. Avengers hater and Jay are no longer friends. Oh, what happened? When did that disturbing bromance go up in flames? I was rooting for them. They were beefing on Twitter. What? You mean Avengers hater isn't that different? What turned out to just be Avengers hater and not that different? Oh no. I can't believe it. You really hope they don't recycle the same events after the roadmap. Sorry to tell you, JC, but they're going to recycle the same events after the roadmap. But after patch 2.4, those recycled events are going to have better rewards for the people who already did them. So if you're tired of those events because you get nothing out of them for the most part, well, you're going to be rewarded. We expected so much. From the jump, I was like, yeah, I'm not buying this whole redemption arc for Avengers hater. I'm like, Avengers hater is Avengers hater. You have missed nothing, Prima Gaming. It is still daylight savings. So we gotta wait. We gotta wait for that Iron Spider. Avengers hater's biggest trick was convincing us he's not a hater. Didn't convince me. I did not believe it. Y'all invited this man into your homes. You played Fortnite with him. That's what you get. The lesson is always don't trust anybody with hater in their name. You want the character, you want them nameplates? They need to bring back the nameplate I have on. It's the best nameplate they ever did. But you could only get it from like that one-time promotion. They should recycle that. Or they could sell it. The wolf dressed as a sheep. Yeah, I think it's the anniversary one. Oh, maybe they'll... Hey, maybe maybe they'll bring it back for the 2-year anniversary. Coming up in September, I believe. Best name plays the sloth for you. I know some people couldn't get that sloth nameplate. It is very adorable. They should drop a Miss Marvel exotic skin already. Does she even have one? I mean, they're different. There's some looks they haven't explored in the comics yet, but she's a new character. She's only existed for less than 10 years. She doesn't really have that many exotic looks, and her show isn't out until June. First, she thought the sloth nameplate was a glitch. Now you convinced it's a joke. As long as Avengers hair keeps throwing facts about the game in a funny way without attacking others, she'll keep rocking with them. Well, that is the tricky balancing act. State of play is at 5 o'clock Eastern. Miss Marvel's outfit is actually worse than what we have now, I think. They were beefing about the IP address leak. Were they? That's a weird thing to beef about. Funny enough, that's how me and Stardust beef first started. Weird how that event just tore apart the community. I remember that. I was out for people that have been following. If you were rocking with me during that stream when the IP thing happened, you know I was pissed. But some people in the community, some Avengers hater would refer to them as shills. I felt like we're a little too casual about the whole IP thing, even going so far as to blame the players who got impacted by it. So I can definitely see. Yeah, Dread was here. I was going off. I went off for 2 straight hours on Crystal Dynamics. Over that IP address leak. And I remember I got into an argument with Stardust over it because I thought that because he was blaming, he was saying he was kind of trying to downplay it, I felt, and like implying that if you were affected by this, it was like your fault. Yeah, so I can definitely see why that caused some friction, because I feel like the IP address was like the clearest indication of, you know, where you are, where the game. Like I felt that moment completely solidified who's the shill and who's the hater. Who are the shills, who are the haters, and who are the people who are like somewhere in between and like but rational. Because I thought it was like indefensible. Like it was an incident that should have been completely avoidable. It put players in actual danger. It was, and they dragged their feet reporting it and tried to downplay it when they did tweet about it. so that it was unclear exactly what the problem was. I believe they specifically referred to it as a floaty string of text, which I thought was even more gross. So I felt like there was like no room to argue. It was bad. I know that day, I was so heated that yeah, anyone defending it at all was catching it. Yeah, I agree. Definitely was not a small issue, casual. Yeah, as long as you're not, yeah, if you don't, you know, dip into, you know, harassing individuals, and as long as you're actually focusing on the issues, yeah, that's fine. But when you stop talking about the issues and you're just trying to attack other players and devs, then yeah, like you're not acting in good faith. Like I'm just hearing about the conflict, so I didn't see the context. I have no idea how their argument went down. I just know that the whole IP thing was definitely horrible and one of the worst things I've seen in gaming. Triple X, they already announced that the Hogwarts State of Play is going to feature about 14 minutes of PlayStation 5 gameplay from Hogwarts Legacy. Where do I get the music? I just go on YouTube, look up royalty-free music, make sure it's actually royalty-free, then I listen to it, see if it's actually good, and if I like it, it gets added to the rotation. Guess nobody picked up the Spidey. Nope, because of daylight savings time, we gotta wait an extra hour. The context is under my Doom Killer tweet. Which one? I have a lot of those. What's up, Serge? I'm here. Apparently, him and Avengers hater are no longer BFFs. That's what I'm hearing, according to the chat. They're no longer best friends. "17 minutes. We should be at reset by the time we finish the OLT, I think. Apparently it's I guess you gotta look up Avengers haters. What? Well, he has like 100 accounts, so I guess look at J Shockblast tweets. See if he's got any where he's arguing with Avengers hater. Was it the tweet? Which one? Was it my tweet about the racist dude on Reddit who came at Doom? Oh yeah, yeah, that one. So it was under that tweet. Some racist troll on Reddit was commenting on Doom's interview with Brian, and he attacked Doom, saying that he was trying to, quote, gangsta up the game. Appreciate your Sergey. Are you Russian or Spanish? Yeah, yeah. He didn't like how he was trying to gangster up the video game, which we know what. Well, we know what he really meant by that. But, he doesn't like Doom's kind around here. Yeah, pretty much what you should. I mean, pretty much what you expect from Reddit. It's Reddit. No surprises there. All right, looks like Marvel's Avengers just tweeted. All right, blog is up. I don't know who's taking Andy's place, but there is a blog. Must be those hood posters in Doom's background. True. That Black Widow poster he got is particularly pretty ghetto. Your name is Spanish, but you're American. So is it Sergey or Serge? Serge? Why those stupid idiots keep targeting me? Die. Congolese. Yep, I just mentioned the blog is out. We'll look at it after this. There's a St. Patrick's Day sale going on right now. That's nice. Some of you were asking about a sale. Well, there is a sale right now. Akshay, appreciate the sub. Welcome to the Durag Gang. All Hawk skins are half off. That's too bad. There are no Hawk skins worth buying. Those new Hawk skins haven't been released yet. They're trying to. It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't fall for it. They're trying to make you spend your credits on those low tier Hawk skins, so that when the new ones, so that when they roll out those new comic book accurate ones, you gotta spend some money to re-up. Don't Don't fall for it. If you're a Hawk fan, save your credits. Don't give into the sale. wait till the comic accurate Hawk skins. Because you know that sale is not going to be active when they drop some new Hawk skins. All right, we on the elevator. See, we got Double Resource Weekend is back. And they're going to have a blog tomorrow specifically about the changes they're making to the war table from Alex and Brian. Yeah, so we don't actually have to read the blog because there's not much in it. That's literally it. The development update is that there's going to be a development update tomorrow with Alex and Brian. Everything else is skins. Double resources, skins, and there's a blog tomorrow about the war table changes. Hopefully that means the patch is coming out next week, because I think that's mostly the last of what they are going to put in patch 2.3. There's some other stuff, but maybe they're trying to keep it as a surprise. Need those upgrade modules. Yeah, they can be hard to come by. Yep. Streaming at State of Play. I'm just taking a break after. I'm just going to take a break in between streams. I'm excited. I think I'm gonna end up streaming 3 times a day. We got the Avengers stream right now. Then we got the Hogwarts Legacy State of Play later. And then I'm gonna go on Twitch. I'm gonna stay on YouTube for the State of Play, but I'm gonna go over to Twitch after that. Because I just got sent a new game that just came out that looks pretty cool. It's starring a new waifu. I'm gonna play it, give my first impressions. I have not played it yet. I just got the code last night, so I'm gonna stream it on Twitch. So if you guys want to see me stream a brand new game that got sent to me, I'll be on Twitch later after the State of Play, and I'll be playing it. You wish you still had Twitter? No, you don't. I completely missed this alleged J-Shock last Avengers hair beef. I have to look this up myself to get to the bottom of this. Eight minutes. So we're pretty much going to line up with the reset. So the Mega Level Threat was a good call. Once we're done the OLT, we should be at reset. Actually, it should be before reset. Yo, what's up, Tasha? Tasha, you can't defeat me. I'm the All-Father. I don't care how evil you are. You'll never defeat me. We're actually probably going to be done the OLT before reset, because this is the last round of codes. We got 7 minutes until reset. This is the last round of codes. and it's only going to take like less than 30 seconds to defeat the super adaptoid, so we should be fine. You surprised I missed it? It was under one of your tweets? Bro, you know how many notifications I get every day? I can't read every interaction. My phone is constantly going off from Twitter notifications. I can't read every side conversation that breaks out. I gotta prioritize. So Marvel Cuphead. $20 for the super adaptoid, you think? All right, let's see. See how long it's gonna be. Sadot. That is one of my names. Have I played Spider-Man Miles Morales? The first game I bought when I got my PS5. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Barely made it, but we were playing. We did a little over 20, I think. But we were playing with, me and Casual were playing with randoms, including a 149. Not bad though. Harry Potter game. I can't say for sure because I haven't seen the gameplay yet. We'll see it. We'll see it later today. Thought it was intense. I thought it was pretty. I thought it was pretty light work. All right, let me get out of. We got a strike team. Goes 21 seconds. We said look for a squad. I got you, Bruno. Right now, actually. You and Casual. We need that kick feature. It'll be way more convenient. Three minutes to go. The countdown hatch on it. Oh, just to try to hit the 20 seconds. I figured we were gonna like I figured we were gonna get around there. I wasn't sweating it too much because when I'm like with when I'm with like, you know, like a full squad of people that I pick, we're trying to get under 10 seconds. In 2 minutes, you're losing $14. So am I. Let's see what we got here. 162. That's good. I'll keep that. Ready to crash in a raid? I'm already a laajune. We did that yesterday in dramatic fashion. I had my perfect run with Hawkeye. Crashed as soon as I got to the claw part with Spider-Man. You ready to lose $14, Laajune? Just so you can make one video and leave immediately? Go right back to Destiny? Let me switch to Spider-Man. You switching to Spider-Man? Yes, sir. You already ready to go. Gotta get that gameplay showcase video off. I feel you. Right back to the grind. I'm chilling. I mean, it's not pretty stress-free. Those Destiny raids sound hella stressful. I'm enjoying my time. All right, it's time. Boom. Got the Free Heroes Catalyst. We got that. We got the skin you all been waiting for, PlayStation players. That Age of Ultron Black Widow. Xbox and PC had it last week. We're finally getting it. The skin we've all been waiting for. JK. This is what we want. You think about the Kree raid? Bless you. This man thinking way far ahead. The Widow kick is on the front page. See, Hulk's stuff is discounted. As part of the St. Patty's Day sale. Yep, that Ronald McDonald Black Widow hair. They say, yeah, I'm not too sold on that Kree raid happening this year. And I don't think there's anything they can really do about bugs anyway. Oh, he glows. That's nice. Yeah, this looks fire. This skin looks fire. No arms. I assume, unless they're going to pop up in combat, which I doubt. Still not giving us the emote that we all want. Spicy boys. We need one more for the strike team. Anybody want to hop on? It's not that they can't. I wouldn't even say it's laziness in this instance. Strictly on PS5. It's the amount of work. It's the amount of work involved. Remember, this is a small team currently working on the game. And they have to make decisions on stuff based on how much money they have available and how much staff they have and whether or not what they're going to do is going to be worth the investment. So they're currently juggling a lot of different stuff. You know, they're trying to get this content out on time. They're trying to patch bugs. So they could fundamentally change Spider-Man's combat and character design just for one skin that only one platform can even have access to. But would it be worth it? Probably not. People are going to buy the skin whether it has the arms or not. So why would they spend all that extra time and development resources on new animations, new character modeling, new combat just for a skin? Now an emote, that would make sense. Looks like shipments are back to 250 now. Still haven't gotten that. Yeah, I refuse. I straight refuse. Lend you some of those units. Unfortunately, we cannot trade. All right, let's see if this is going to work. Am I going to get a Sony tattoo on my back? If you're referring to my tweet, I joke that if Sydney was cast as Black Cat in that Madam Web movie, I would get a Sony lower back tattoo. Has her casting decision, has the casting been revealed? Because I haven't heard anything yet. I think 90% of the players that play on, well, I think PlayStation still has a majority. Don't forget that they got a lot of Xbox players thanks to Game Pass. So my PS5 run the raid with you in the squad on Stadia. Hell no. Crossplay, they better not. They're casting Sydney as Madam Web. That's disappointing. Oh, you got your mic today? Oh, so we can play the Elite Raid. All right. Hold on. I don't know. Confirmation, no arms. We knew there wouldn't be, but officially confirmed there are no arms. When should you expect the next hero? Soon. Yeah, like I said, we still don't have the numbers, but we know the game has consistently been most popular on PlayStation, followed by Xbox. But Xbox did get a pretty big bump. I think the skin would be ugly if the arms were just hanging out. Said your game crash. Your game crashed. All right, guys. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. Thank you, Aaron Butcher. What's up? Welcome to your game. Y'all didn't see that. Take two. All right, for the first time, we're going to play as Iron Spider-Man. We're going to invite Casual Avenger. We're going to invite Bruno. We're going to invite Venom. There's probably going to be no crashes because this game is bug-free and perfect. When do I think GTA 6? Probably based on the latest development updates, probably 2024 or 2025. Casual with the drip. I see you. All right, we're gonna rock this elite raid with Spider-Man. There's gonna be no bugs. It's gonna be great. The Black Sharks are on. No sponsorship yet. Here we go. No crashes have happened today. If anyone says otherwise, they're lying and they're toxic haters. Wait till everyone loads in. All right, rock this elite rate. A little bit of money, but it's worth it. Now your voice can be heard. Now, it depends on which one it is. I don't like Nova Thor. I like the one where he doesn't have the helmet in the sleeves. That one to me looks fire. I don't like the Nova one. I'm not feeling it. What's that, Rebel? Yep. We are rocking out the Elite Raid with Iron Spider-Man. We didn't get the chance to do it yesterday, so let's see if we can make it through and get that +1 power increase for one week. I'm all for it. I can't wait. See, we got Hawkeye, casual. Oh, we only got one non-flyer, Hawk, who can technically fly if you know how. Technically, we have all flyers if you know how to do it. I mean, Hawkeye's is easy. You're literally just smashing R2 and square over and over again at the same time. Is War Machine canceled? As far as I know, he was canceled last year. But his assets are still in the game. So if they're trying to drop a Echo-ish character, so for some extra content, they have that option. I'll tell you what Brian said on the podcast. Nothing's really canceled. Obviously, some stuff is actually canceled, but for the most part, stuff isn't necessarily canceled. It's just put on hold. You know, they got to prioritize. Sometimes they got to prioritize, you know? Am I Mukund? I'm great. How are you? I've just spent $14 on some content. I'm excited. Any word on a new patch? The only word is that there's a blog tomorrow about the new patch. But there's only next week left in the month. So they have to release the patch next week. Otherwise, it's delayed. So I would guess tomorrow's blog will probably give a release date. Think GTA 6 will be out before the roadmap? Ain't no way. It is indeed reset. And we're rocking with that Iron Spidey. You betting March 29th? You heard Captain Marvel rumors? So did I. Well, I didn't hear any rumors. I just heard some leaks from Miller. But that's it. Pretty much it. There's still time left in the month. You toxic haters. It's still technically early 2022. It is early 2022 until March 31st at midnight, which will technically then be April. So until March 31st at 11:59, it is early 2022. They could release the roadmap. They could announce when the roadmap's coming out. They still got time. think the devs are going to demolish the game once the NDA is up. Speaking of which, oh, I just fell through the map. Oh, I'm back. Just lost most of my health. And now I have the glitch. No one saw that. So yeah, speaking of devs and NDAs, Doom is having a special Excelsior Now podcast at next week to celebrate his 25th episode. He's having a super roundtable, and it's going to feature, I believe, AJ and Alex from the dev team. So definitely want to check that out. No dev stream announcement tomorrow. They said in today's blog that there's going to be a blog tomorrow written by Alex and Brian talking about the changes they're making to the war table in patch 2.3. No, Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man, so I'm going in the back automatically. That's Spider-Man's job. Spider-Man's job in the raid is to take people down, yank echoes into the circle, and get the anti-metal. I'm purple. All right, thumbs up. That's Super Round Table. Yeah, I'm excited for that one. Doom might be too gangster for the devs. That is true. He definitely said in the announcement he's going to make this particularly gangster. Tupac references were made. That's right. Black does in fact equal gangster. West Side. Just move to Xbox, you won't have Spider-Man anymore. That's true. I don't know why you do that, but that is an option. But yeah, I've always said that the Spider-Man thing was a mistake, especially seeing how it played out. Great if you have a PlayStation, but overall, I don't think it helped the game. Purple. Ain't nothing but a gangster party. Yep. Oh, you just made it. You say you a gangster, but you never pop nothing. We say you a wankster, and you need to stop fronting. Blah, 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 blah. Assemble, Avengers. Blah, blah. Yep, what's up? What's up, Demir? Do-Rag Gang in the building. Keeping it gangster. The full Reddit post. The mods already deleted it after I called attention to it. Purple. Will melee be worth it after 2.3? No. The 2.3 doesn't actually buff melee. It actually nerfs melee. They're pitching it as a buff. It's a nerf unless you're Kamala and maybe Hawk, who already had great melee. Unless some perk changes they make unintentionally make melee characters OP, it ain't happening. And if that did happen, they would just nerf it, so you wouldn't even get the benefits for that long. Doomkiller got guns the size of Lil Bow Wow. Facts. It's hard being Doom. You know there are many men that wish death upon him. I don't know how he does it. He can't cry no more, can't reach for the sky no more. Hope the Lord has mercy on him. I guess we're going left because doesn't matter. Yep. Hulk gonna be a range build after 2.3. All right. I'm flying. There's at least a Moon Knight clip. I'm not gonna watch it because I want to be surprised. I feel like Marvel overshares. I've seen the trailer. I don't need to see no more. I'm just gonna watch the show now. Hate when that happens. Yeah, if it's easier, you can just wipe. You're excited for Kenobi? I don't know how people are excited for Kenobi. Outside of the music, there was nothing interesting about that trailer. And they play the music for that reason. It's nostalgia bait. They're just throwing those member berries at you, hoping that you don't look too hard. Remember the music from when Darth Maul and Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon, remember 2000? Remember you were younger? You weren't as bald? Remember you didn't hate Star Wars? Remember? Like, screw it. Get out of here. That's why pretty much every show at this point for Star Wars has taken place on Tatooine. You realize that? Every single one takes place on Tatooine. Remember Tatooine from literally a few weeks ago? Book of Boba Fett? Which was supposed to be a Boba Fett show, but it's actually a Mandalorian show, so we can sell more Grogu merch, remember? Remember Luke? He's a child in this. Remember? The show's gonna be so mid. All right, everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, go. They're bringing in Darth Jar Jar. I would. Your button. All right. Reload the checkpoint. Bro, how did the strong, diverse Inquisitor get more screen time than Obi-Wan in his old goddamn trailer? All we got to see Obi-Wan do is stare sadly at sand, stare sadly at child Luke, stare sadly at some people in line, and hide behind a box while getting shot at. That's what we got out of Obi-Wan during his introductory trailer. Every other scene was a Grand Inquisitor running around with a lightsaber. Can't be worse than Book of Boba Fett. You say that. It could be worse for the simple fact that there are more expectations for Obi-Wan than the Book of Boba Fett. So if Obi-Wan sucks, it'll hurt a lot worse than Book of Boba Fett because most people didn't actually care. There was no outrage when Book of Boba Fett turned into Mandalorian season 2.5. Like, oh, I guess we're doing the Mandalorian now. Okay. All right, got the button. Everybody got the button. No, I don't have a button. Yeah. Where's the enemy? Oh, you got him? Oh, there's the echo here. All right, you did. Jay Show Blast. Your stream is listening to you now because you heard your name come up. Yeah, there's an allegation that you and Avengers Hater are no longer best friends. Care to comment? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Is the bromance between you and Avengers Hater over? And where is the roadmap? So you got into an argument on Twitter? That's it? All right. Unless he broke up with you. So as far as you're concerned, you don't hate Avengers Hater. You're still best friends. Okay, good. It was over the gangster comment. Yeah. Yeah, I completely missed it, so I had no idea. People were saying that you were arguing over the IP address leak. But according to Jay Shockblast, him and Avengers Hater are still besties. All right, I'm going back. Oh, leave the forward door open. I'll be right back. Let's go, team. $12 seconds. One down. One didn't spawn. All right, going back. All right, looks like I'm going to need fish door. Need fish door open. All right, bet. Avengers, assemble. $15 seconds. $8 seconds. 3 seconds. Did they tweak Spider-Man shooting animation? Definitely not. It still sucks. Leave the 4 door open. All right, coming through. All right, let's try to hit multiples. Got this one. And let's see if someone can hit this one over there. $10 seconds. Oh, look who's back. Was the Venom 2 post-credit scene. Yep, that was the Venom 2 post-credit scene was the Sony Venom getting pulled into the MCU. But nothing actually came of it because they spent the whole time in the bar before getting transferred back. But a piece of the symbiote did get left behind. All right, I found it. I think I need the fish door again. Yep, fish door. Lucky I can't pause the game right now. All right, got it. Let's go. Gotta get rid of this one, and there should be one more after this. All right, Thor. See if you can get this one over here. Oh, is that one down? This the last one? All right, good. Last one. Oh, he's out of here permanently. Time for the shortcut. My favorite part. Jay is asking how the IP address leak affected you. Who's he asking? Jay was just here. He didn't ask me anything about the IP leak. When am I getting a 4K camera? I have a 4K camera. I have a 4K webcam. I don't stream in 4K because streaming 4K is a lot, and most people aren't going to benefit from seeing it. If I get a new computer, then I'll probably get an even better camera. So I can do like a 4K shows. If I'm doing like a talk type of thing. I feel like I don't need 4K just to stream when I'm using a green screen anyway. Open, damn it. There we go. Oh, we just had it. Yeah, I'll do it. Watch the white. Everybody go to the top, and everybody should spawn. All the enemies should spawn. Aztec, appreciate the sub. Welcome to the Durag Gang. Do I get tired of the spiders pulling me? Not at all. My favorite part of this game. I would rather watch a compilation of spiders pulling people in this game than to actually see the roadmap. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Three, 2, 1, go. Damn you, Crystal Dynamics. 3, 2, 1, go. We're literally doing it at the same time. We're actually doing it at the same time. All right, try it one more time. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we did that in perfect unison. It's glitched. Reload the checkpoint. Yeah, that's enough. This is that's goofy. Nope. I was trying to see if anyone's delayed. No one's delayed. We literally did it at the exact same time. What would this game be without the bugs? I actually think it adds unpredictability and excitement. You never know what you're gonna get. No, they did not add the extra arms. This is just the suit. Just the Iron Spider suit, no extra arms. It is like a box of chocolates. That's exactly what it is. Did you come up with that yourself? Life is like a box of chocolates. Should write that down. You make millions. All right, try this again. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're still doing it. All right, cool. We got it. And Insomniac we trust. So their options would have been to just stick the Spider-Man arms on the skin and just have them just there, not doing anything. And then people would complain that they don't do anything. And they look weird, just stiff sitting there. Or they could have not released the skin and spent resources and time trying to make the arms actually functional instead of working on much more important things. So the compromise was, we'll just release the skin and make some money. Pitchfork is the first one. Pitchfork is the first one. Go do your thing, Thor. Destroy it. I'll climb up to the top once the wipe ends. Watch out for the wipe. All right, wipe is done. What's the next one? H. Fish. Fish down. How'd I get wiped inside of the thing? Okay. Fish is down. Unknown Soldier is in Jay Shockblast stream. I don't know who that is. There are a lot of random clout chasers throwing my name around. I don't care. Jay's giving him the biz. Yeah, if I had $1 for every random loser in the Avengers community that talks about me for clout, I could buy a new 4K camera. What's the next one? Down arrow, sir. All right. Down arrow down. It's H. H down. Back to fish. Fish down. Wipe coming. Four down. Wipe coming. So far. All right. Oh. Well, that's great. Clutch. Clutched it. Had that last web bomb left. Like, I didn't have time to get Thor. There was only a sliver left. Like, oh. So good seeing support from the community for the game. I'm more into support for in the community for other community members. I think that's the best thing to come out of this game, the actual community. The people, all the friends that were made and all that good stuff. Everything that was formed. It's been really good. Kind of beautiful. Get back in here. What up with the mystery characters? Multiple exclamation points. They're a mystery. Hence the name. They're a mystery unless you know who they are. Or who the one is. Brian did mention they were exploring. Officially confirmed that they were exploring it, but as far as I know, the only the one is potentially coming out anytime soon. Friends with me along the way will be a legacy of the game. Wholeheartedly agree. Oh, wipe time. Get in here. Want to run a normal raid with Spidey? powered. Earlier still the game will give you the vibranium payload artifact. Just give me that with all characters. Actually, I already have a vibranium payload with Spidey, but they gave it to me on his range piece instead of on the artifact. So I have Sonic and a vibranium payload on the range piece. Spidey is 152. You can't run elite. Not with that attitude. Get him. About halfway. This is way less stressful than the Destiny raid. The most stressful part of an Avengers raid are the bugs. Every time I tune into a Destiny raid, people are yelling at each other. The bugs are the real challenge mode. And there are bugs in that Destiny raid too. I saw that Worlds. I was watching that Worlds first race. That thing was a mess. Big War Machine. You want an Iron Man recolor as a new character? Doesn't Iron Man have enough recolors in this game? How about someone else gets a recolor? How about we give Thor a recolor character for once? Give him Jane Foster as Thor. Jane Foster Thor. People are complaining about not having a flyer. Well, you bring in Jane, you get another flyer. Get a character that's actually powerful because she's, basically Thor. You get a woman, for all the people that are concerned about there not being enough women in the game. It's a win-win all around. Yeah, then you get the cross motion with Thor Love and Thunder. Jane would be the perfect mystery character. Falcon would be a good flyer, but he wouldn't be an Echo character. There's so many women in the game, John Smith. Is that the consensus over in your men's rights forum? Too many women. The MCU ruining everything. How can you forget Miss Marvel, you bigot? Freaking, I didn't fix the help glitch. Karen is a racial slur, and I'm not here for it. It's as bad as the N-word. Be more sensitive. Can a white guy wear a do-rag, or is it cultural appropriation? A white guy may wear a do-rag if it's for non-commercial use. If it's, for example, to support the all-father of the do-rag gang, a special pass can be granted for use of the do-rag. I call this the J-Shock Blast clause. Skin looks great. It does. You wearing a do-rag right now? I don't believe you. I think you're wearing a hoodie right now that's all white and covers your whole body. All the way down to your feet. He got it. He's shooting. I'll wave check for $100,000 cash. That's where you do-rag when you get cornrows. Keep it fresh. Call them cornrows. Okay, boomer. Right into her. I've got my cornrows. I got my wave cap. I'm ready to go, guys. Certified banger. Let's get Crunk up in here. Holler back, player. I would have voted for Obama a third time if I had a chance. I wear my do-rag because it's my birthright. And it's good branding. You guys in one phase? Ooh. Oh, he's up there. I was going. Your team abandoned you, YouTube, Toby? I got you. I run an OLT after this. Maybe. You trying to run? What do you need? What were you trying to do? OLT or Elite Raid? Because I still have to do the Elite Raid with Thor. So I get closer to 175. I'm almost there. And I have to run with Hawkeye. But I'm probably not gonna have time to do both. OLT? Alright. How you get to do I to stay on when you sleep? It's easy. You just tie it properly. Are you sure you're not confusing a do-rag with a snapback? Super spider, get out of here. We're another lead. Join as Iron Man. Gotcha. So far, the limit has been one per stream. One works properly, the other bugs out. So we could test it. I take my do-rag off as soon as the stream ends. As soon as I hit end stream, off comes the do-rag, the pants, and the shirt. I'm just running around the house naked. Yeah, probably have lines. I don't. You only get the lines if you have the do-rag on really tight and for a long time. You only get the lines really if you've only got it on for a couple hours. Got to tie responsibly. Yeah, nothing I can do. I got drained. My health got drained by the vibranium exposure. How you know I'm not wearing pants right now? You don't. You just have to trust. I'm actually not. I'm wearing shorts right now. Gotta fix this out. They really gotta fix this health glitch. This is ridiculous. That's still in the game after all this time. You want me to flash my shorts? Pervert. This isn't my OnlyFans account. That will cost you a monthly fee. My OnlyFans is $29.99 a month. It's mostly pictures of my feet and my basketball shorts specifically. I actually have a really spicy picture where I'm holding up a pair of basketball shorts with just my feet. That one's popular. You'd be surprised how many people love feet on the internet. CD is working on several games. A bunch of their staff got sent over to work on Perfect Dark. And they got some other staff currently working on a new Tomb Raider game, which is very hush-hush. Things over at Perfect Dark aren't going very well, though. Apparently, Crystal Dynamics might actually be the ones saving Perfect Dark, depending on how you look at it. Because pretty much everybody on that project quit already. And is so far not going anywhere. So Crystal Dynamics is currently filling a bunch of the gaps. Why is someone interested in me? My pants are or not? Nothing wrong with a red-blooded American being concerned with my pants. You were doing the Elite Raid, someone left, and while you on the Quinjet, the raid instantly completed by itself. That might be the best Marvel's Avengers glitch I've ever heard of. I think this is a glitch. He just infinitely spawning clones. Where's the real claw? The guy keeps stunning him. He's spreading that stun. There it is. Now he wants to disappear. Oh, see, Claw, that's why you don't get no girls. They should give Xbox and PC their own characters. No, they shouldn't. There's like 100 people playing this game on PC. Why would they give them their own character? Y'all better finish him, or I'll be upset. Yeah, now that they got the Spider-Man exclusive deal out the way, the last thing they need is more exclusive characters. Finally. You guys take your sweet time. They said a while, in regards to villain skins, they said a while ago, Bill, that they'd be open to doing villain skins. I think someone specifically asked them about Beta Ray Bill, and he said that was a possibility. So they're not off the table. They just haven't done them yet. They're stuck on those MCU skins right now. See what we got here. Valor, Might Precision, Melee, Power Attack, Steel, Sonic. Endings rain web for seconds. That's nice, but not better than Wrecking Ball Assist. Spoke too soon. Got 2 chess pieces. Love to see it. Either. I have a drone build. Keep that one dash. Ooh. Do a minor artifact. I smell vibranium payload. Yes, sir. Vibranium payload. Hallelujah. These stats are awful, but stats are dog water. Dreamer loot. Don't do perk breaker. That perk doesn't work. Guess I'm giving up some precision. What is pinpoint vibranium payload? So I think they'll fix perk breaker. Probably not. Now I can rock with my targeted buff and still get vibranium. Am I running LLC? We ran one earlier. All right, so thanks for running. I need to do another elite raid, and then we'll do an OLT. was there to fix about Breaker? All of it. Down for elite, sir.
I should have known he was as good as dead when they wheeled him in.
Say less. Down for elite flash. All right. Faded soul. It's for increasing damage from payload perks, but the damage increase is so irrelevant that there's no point in even running it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Go watch this ad. All right, we're back. Oh, I gotta close that. I got the I can't invite friends glitch. All right, Craig, have a good day. There's a they have a raccoon cafe in Ukraine. That is interesting. Doesn't really blow my mind because, you know, I feel like Japan is like the masters of strange cafes. Hulk Son Scar. I think we have enough Hulk characters in this game. Between Hulk, Maestro, and She-Hulk, I don't think we need any more Hulk. I am Hulked out. They turned the raccoon cafe into a shelter. Did they arm the raccoons and enlist them into the military? That would be a fun story. Okay, Dred's been grinding out that Kate Bishop. Thick Bishop in the building. You're going out? All right, that's fine. Callum Scott, thanks for the 2. When do I think the roadmap will come out? Soon. Avengers soon. So sometime within the next 3 weeks to 6 months. We need one more for the Elite Raid. Roadmap? Roadmap? To quote J Shock Blast. Technically, the roadmap is, according to Crystal Dynamics, the roadmap is coming out early 2022. Early 22 technically ends March 31st. So if we're going by that, the roadmap should come out sometime between now and March 31st. They could also delay it past early 2022. Yeah, seems like the whole roadmap thing is just tied into, can they reasonably guarantee that the stuff they put on the roadmap is actually going to come out when they say it does. Because as Brian explained, what they don't want is for them to release another roadmap where they got all the stuff on there, but they can't back it up. They don't want to have a roadmap full of stuff where they hope they can make these dates. They want to be sure they can make those dates. But yeah, that checkpoint system is going to be clutch. I appreciate it, Nick. We just got somebody. Just got Venom back in here. So I could get to 175 with Thor today. If I get a really lucky roll. Most likely I'm going to get the 174. Yeah, Jav just has to set up his PS5, but if you want to run with him, he's a good person to run with. Let's see if I get the 175 with the homie Thor today. Summon the sharks. Let's see if we can actually finish this. We tried this yesterday. 2 elite raids yesterday. One success, 1 complete fail. See if we can break the cycle. It's like no one's rocking Iron Man. We just got Thor, Hulk, Thick Bishop, and Spider-Man. It's raining and thundering. You should turn your console off. Depending on how hard it is raining and thundering. I don't take those kind of risks. Mostly. Unless you've got your backup generator already turned on. I would not risk it. Heading out. All right, appreciate you. Go check out the Raccoon Cafe. Yeah, let me know if the raccoons have AK-47s yet. I'll be very interested in that story. If they train raccoons in combat. Get him out of here. Don't be shooting at me. Good morning, Digital. I talked about what if skins before. I was wondering why they had done it. I don't know, maybe they don't have permission to use them yet. I feel like they'd be reasonably popular. I definitely thought they should have did the zombie ones. That made around Halloween. Or at least the comic book Marvel Zombies. Shaz, appreciate the sub. Welcome to Do-Rag Gang. Oh Lord, we broke the spider. My man laid on his back, was like, take me now. Keep the pressure on. Oops, someone got sat on. All right, we got him. Yeah, the 2 Halloweens in a row, Crystal Dynamics had the opportunity to cash in on Marvel Zombies, and they passed up on them. I don't get it. Hawkeye with the robot arm. I mean, they require some work, but you know, they would make money. I got top right. You're back. The raccoons are not soldiers. They just live there, and it's just a shelter. That's disappointing. I was really looking forward to reading about raccoons with guns. Purple. Aqua Shell getting a little too comfortable on his spring break. He's late as Tyversal used to be. Before he locked himself in his room and just played Genshin. Yep, few more hours away from the Hogwarts Legacy Showcase. Can't wait. I hope they don't let me down. Have high hopes for this game. At least you never play Genshin. That is true. That's one advantage you have. Purple. Did you buy the Iron Man Spider-Man skin at 101 or 1 o'clock? Akko was not here. He missed most of the stream. I had to ban a spammer by myself. He pre-ordered the Iron Man spider skin. Wow, I can't even pre-order skins. That must be some weird shill privilege that they only give to whales. You buy enough skins to let you pre-order the new ones. I'm actually inspired by Aqua Shilling. I need to get on his level. You just woke up. That's not an excuse. Were you up all night? So excited to get this skin? Purple. Finally. Cutting it close. Even about the Black Widow skin on Xbox. You don't have an Xbox. You notoriously hate Xbox. Unless you're an undercover Xbox agent. Shilling for both sides. You're up all night trying to beat Dark Souls while naked. I mean, you didn't have to specify while naked. That's how every Dark Souls player plays Dark Souls. That's what we assume. Naked with a Cheeto dust on their chest. Their waifu body pillow right next to them. I would argue that you're not a gamer. You're not a Souls gamer if you aren't constantly bathed in Cheeto dust. I destroy some of the turrets along the way. I'm a nice guy. Holy stunlock, Batman. Guess you didn't make it. You hear talk about raccoon cafes? And we're talking about, well, yeah, we got to talk about playing video games naked because your raccoon cafe story is a dud. Not a single raccoon is running around with a gun. And the cafe's not even open. It's a shelter now. I'm disappointed. I was promised a quirky raccoon story. Get off my ledge. You already have a gun, so in raccoon. I'll talk about it in real life. Not video games, you nerd. The shelter for naked raccoons. Again, raccoons are animals. They don't have clothes naturally. You'll need to specify that they're naked. Unless you're some kind of furry. It's just into that. Everybody got a panel. Got Hulk over here. Failure to jump across. 3, 2, 1, go. Yep. They could train their raccoons to scratch the soldiers. That's true. But the soldiers have guns, so they presumably would just shoot the raccoons. You don't want to bring claws to a gunfight unless you're Wolverine. And they're not, they're raccoons. Iron Man's not in this. That's Iron Spider. Iron Spider-Man to you. Yeah, if you shave off the fur, then they're technically naked by our standards, even though they are naked. The fur aren't optional accessories they put on to hide themselves. They're just naked. You remove the fur, then they're still naked. They're just cold. What door you need? Keep four open. All right. All right. Spidey's coming, guys. All right. Spidey's here. And of course, I get knocked off by this stupid. How many seconds we got? Not nearly enough. We gotta maximize as much time as possible. We barely had any time there. Down arrow door. All right, doors open. All right, I got the one by claw. All right, didn't get the other one. Looks like we got one left. Two left. Three left? Oh yeah. All right, let's get him out. All right, he'll be out. Got that one. All right, we missed one. One more left. Rocket Raccoon and Marvel's Avengers. Now that I got to play Guardians of the Galaxy, I don't want them anywhere near this game. I don't want any Guardians in this game. All right, door is opening. Door is open. Last one. Got this one wrapped up. All right, we're done. What's up, Amar? Doing fine. Disappointed that we're not getting any raccoons with guns, but got a new $14 piece of content for Spider-Man, and we got Hogwarts in a couple hours, so day's shaping up to be all right. And I got center free game to try out, so I'll be doing a little of that. Strangers in Paradise? No. I already played the demo anyway. I didn't ask for it. Nope, completely different game. No Stranger in Paradise. This is the theme of the video. Soldier Raccoon Disappointment. It is now. You don't bring up raccoon cafes in a war zone and then not have a story about them also being armed. Tiny Tina, nope. I don't think I'd be allowed to show that. I am a 2K Next maker. I'm not a 2K Next maker, but the people, I think the embargo lets you make like a let's play or like a review. You can show certain footage, but can't show the whole thing. Definitely can't live stream it. Everybody just go to the top. How's the fastest one locked out? Explain that to me. They spawn automatically if everyone goes to the top. Man's not hot dogs. Definitely capping. There's not even a debate. The Insomniac version is clearly better in every way. Like it's not even a conversation. They actually have the arms and they work in combat. They're not just there for show. They're actually combat applicable. And they look real good. I was playing around with it. 3, 2, 1, go. It looks weird in Spider-Man PS4. That's 100% cap. I'll tell you. I'll put it right up on the screen. we can do a side by side. I was just looking at it. It doesn't look weird at all in Insomniac. It looks exactly like the movie. We'll do a side by side. We'll do the movie. We'll do a clip from the movie. We'll do a picture from the movie, and we'll put it next to the version in this game and the version in Insomniac. Like the first one is fish. Fish is down. Down arrow is down. Set 4. Four down. Wipe coming. H. On my way to H. Wipe coming. Didn't get it. Didn't make it in time. Hate that wipe. What's the next one? I got it. I got it. Yeah, you still get Iron Man 3. Currently, there's no way to get specialty items in the shipments once they've already disappeared. I don't know if they plan on changing that in the future, but for now, the shipment system has a little bit of FOMO. You got 1 month to get the skin, and then it's gone. Aqua really hates Avengers. So does Square Enix. He's not wrong. All right, Spider-Man, do your thing. Pull him back in. How's he not dead yet? Go ahead and pull him back. Let Spider-Man pull him back. Do your thing, Spidey. That drone out of here. Doctor Strange is coming to Fortnite. I mean, there's a movie coming out, so there's a movie. Fortnite is there to cross promote. Is it going to be Strange Supreme or regular MCU or both? No, in Fortnite, they'll probably do both. And throw in Scarlet Witch. Bro, what is hitting me? I must no, I have the health glitch. I forgot to fix it. So shooting claw in the eye still works. Not quite as much as before, but makes a difference. So Kate, shoot him in the eye with me when he's trying to wipe. Spider, get him. Fix the health glitch, do what I'm doing. Whenever I get the health glitch, I just equip a piece of gear and unequip. Currently the only way to temporarily fix it. That's why I try to keep at least one piece of gear that's unlocked when I'm running the raid. Because you can't pause, so you have to be able to quickly swap out a piece of gear that you have equipped. What's up, Big B? Spider-Man, pull him in. Yeah, is he frozen or something? Destroyed another one. Yeah, you won't fall down. Let me see. Where's Alavari? Yes. Yes, it is glitch. It is glitched. We can't progress. Reload the checkpoint. This is the best feature at Barrow's Avenger. It's the only one that makes it playable. The best thing they've added to this day. They have not topped reload checkpoint as a feature. The Vision. Justice League was not a very good Avengers movie. Agreed. Also, I think the Snyder fans need to chill. They're doing too much on Twitter. Got him. Another one. Shoot him in the eye. Pop off this Warrior Spirit real quick. There we go. Get in the circle. Stop be doing cameos. I do. Before I started streaming on Twitch, I would pretty much just spend anytime I went on Twitch before I started streaming, it was literally just to randomly pop into people's streams. No matter how big or small of a creator you are, there's a chance that I will pop in when you least expect it. So always be ready. You never know who's watching. We got a little more. It's a pretty good chunk of the damage. More than halfway down. Freaking hate these drones. Was Asgard and Odin have to do with Assassin's Creed? I'm going to assume everything. I haven't been paying attention. Shoot him in the eye. Their webs literally went through the statue just to pull me in. I think it's time to tune those spiders. That's like calling Arkham Knights a Justice League game. Yeah, exactly. Arkham Knights is a Justice League game. Marvel's Avengers is a Spider-Man game. Shoot him in the eye. My favorite Superman game of all time is 007 GoldenEye. I actually played that when it first came out. They had it in the store as in the display. You could just play it. Even though it wasn't mine, I almost broke their system because of how bad it was. I hesitate to even call it a cash grab. Like, that felt like someone that profoundly hated Superman was given a license to make a game. Got him. That Bifrost, baby. That Two-Phase. All right, Vision, appreciate you stopping by. Spider-Man was a really good Batman game. What power level is my Thor? 173. Trying to get to the magical 175 number. So I think Rocksteady is making a new Batman game. No, I think Rocksteady is making a new Suicide Squad game. and possibly a Justice League or Superman game. Oops. I would kick a puppy for a Flash game. Just once, let me play as the Flash in a next gen game. Oh, bro, I could have swore I just had my heroics. They be playing too much. I gotta fix the health glitch. We need a Capcom versus Crystal Dynamics game. All right, Spidey, go on to the bat. Go on now. That's such BS, bro. I perfect dodged every single one of those. Because claws attacks don't make any sense. Like you can literally dodge through and get one shot. Like it makes no sense. It's such a bad design. Is he stuck on your screen? He looks normal on my screen. It's high rate is Harley design. You're correct. I just did this with Spider-Man. Now I'm doing it with Thor. So I can try to get to 175. You can carry the OLT with Hawkeye. That's like saying you can carry a bag of groceries from the car to your bedroom. We expect you to do it, especially if your mom asks you. It's not a flex. If your Hawkeye can't carry OLT, is it really a Hawkeye? The answer is no. Got him. You're back. It's 8 o'clock where you are. Nice. Hope the Hydra and Kree raids. You think there's going to be both a Hydra and a Kree raid? Oh, honey. Oh, no. Bluetooth is right. This is the best game ever, and everyone's a hater. This is the best Spider-Man in the history of gaming. Bro, they can't even get this raid to work. Everything is behind schedule. It would be impressive if they just managed to get the 3 DLCs out of She-Hulk, Winter Soldier, and Captain Marvel. And you think they're going to have the ability to get out not only 2 new raids with all new enemy factions, but you think they're actually both going to work properly? There's optimism, and then there's whatever that was. Ooh. The best case scenario from that I heard from Miller, who has somewhat reasonable amount of faith in the game, in addition to inside info, his best case scenario was Captain Marvel at the end of the year, and her raid a few, like 3 months later or something. That's the best case scenario. So remember when this game had no MCU skins? Yeah, that's still amazing to me. This game launched. I just don't understand still to this day the thinking there. Okay, we're gonna launch a Marvel game on console, Marvel's Avengers, the game. We're not going to charge for DLCs or heroes. We're going to tie all of our monetization to physical sales of the game and the marketplace. But we're not going to sell MCU skins until the following year. Like, I don't understand that. Never understood it. So and I don't believe that they had to. There's absolutely no way they put MCU skins in the game in response to player feedback. It had to be some other reason why they didn't have them ready. There's absolutely no way people would have put together people who put together a Marvel game didn't even think of adding MCU skins until a bunch of players said, "Hey, you know what this game could use? MCU skins." Like, ain't no way. They 100% intended to do MCU skins all along. For whatever reason, they just didn't have them ready when launch happened. I know it's CD, but there's no way. This is CD, Square Enix. You're telling me there's no one there thought of MC. Someone there absolutely thought of MCU skins. Like, there's no. It's literally impossible that no one considered it. They need that. There's no point in hiring me now. They're just not. The problem isn't a shortage of talent. The problem is a shortage of leadership. And now, lack of money. Now, because of the size of the team and the amount of investment from Square, they got to be very careful with how they spend money and what type of things they do. They have to make sure all their initiatives make money. All right, it's done time. Almost. Come on, man. Come on. That one sliver. They locked me out after that one sliver. I tried to God blast and they wouldn't let me do it. That's some BS. Yeah, definitely not dealing with you, Spider. You gotta get rid of that spider immediately. Freaking hate these spiders. And I gotta fix the health glitch again. Only thing that would say this game is adding Batman. You spelled Squirrel Girl wrong. Yeah, on a serious note, the best way for this game to move forward is to convert to a free-to-play model. That means obviously adding better content, streamlining the game for new players, and overhauling the monetization. Which probably would mean charging for DLCs and heroes. Yeah, that makes sense. Aim to the right, no indicator, choose to the left. Problem is, going free to play is expensive. They would need a renewed commitment from Square Enix to greenlight all these changes and improvements. So, Joe, typical reset day. We found out that somebody is taking Andy's place. The blog about 2.3 is going to be tomorrow. Hopefully that includes a release date. If not, we should assume that 2.3 has been delayed. But I think more than likely we'll get a release date tomorrow. Bro, what was that? How did I get stun locked while doing a heroic? What is with this game, bro? Freaking hate these ads, bro. Not even inside info. Like there's really no other way for this to go. They said patch 2.3 is coming out in March. It's March 17th. It didn't come out the first 3 weeks of March. They only have 4 weeks to do it. So next week is the last week. And they're coming out with a blog about patch 2.3. So either they announce the release date for patch 2.3 is next Tuesday or Thursday, or assume it's delayed, even if they don't announce it. Because there's no other way to interpret it. If we don't get a release date for 2.3 tomorrow, then there's no other way to interpret it other than that it's been delayed. So I didn't get anything for the slot 1. I got 2 for the slot 2. Let's see, super vibranium piece. Super vibranium. Nerd. I got Scream Armor finally. One has no freaking Valor on it. Why do I need to completely resist vibranium? Still got an 18,000 heroic rating. Oh. No vibranium payload. And all of my minor artifacts are maxed out already. So I was right, +1. All that for a +1. Because they gave me a double roll in the slot 2. That was spreading it out. So gotta come back next week for the 175. Great. And there's still someone. Thanks for running. All right. Just come off. Who needs the Omega? Someone said they need the Omega level threat. We got time for 1, and then I'm taking a break and coming back for Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I don't know who's coming here claiming the update's definitely been delayed, but I can check Twitter real quick and tell you whether or not they're lying. Nope. No official announcement. So, like I said, that's literally Jack Jones. Like I said, just assume that either we're getting the release date for patch 2.3, either patch 2.3 is coming out next week or it's delayed. Those are the only options. So who needs the Omega level threat? I'll just run around and I'll just show off Spider-Man until we figure it out. Oh yeah, we had to do this. We gotta do the comparisons. I have time for one OLT before I get off. So if anyone needs it, let me know now, because I got to take a break before the Hogwarts Legacy stream. The health glitch is the glitch that makes your health a lot lower than it should be. Oh, there you go. You didn't do it, laajune. You couldn't bring yourself. You couldn't bring yourself to buy some $14 content for your Spider-Man. Insomniac has the arms. They actually work. The Insomniac version has working arms. Here's an even better look. I think Insomniac's is clearly better. That laajune down bad. He couldn't even get some free Spider-Man clout. That's how done with Avengers you are, laajune. You couldn't even cash in on some free Spider-Man clout. Some $14 Spider-Man clout. Yeah, the black suit is the big one. They're taking their sweet time with that one. We are less than an hour from the Hogwarts Legacy stream. If only we can do the pointing emote. The Simex is clearly better. I don't know what to tell you. They did a better job. They did a better job of the suit. It looks like the movie, and it has working arms. Omar, yeah, they announced today that they're doing a dev blog tomorrow, talking about the changes coming to the war table. I know Aqua's dying to show off his new Spider-Man skin. What is this trash? I don't know what to expect from Hogwarts Legacy. I just hope it's good. Yeah, I was expecting the stream to be canceled if they planned on doing one, because of how dependent on Andy they were to set those up for some reason. So I know if need be, Brian could have did it. Hold on, we gotta do this again. Let's do this again. Yeah, Bruno. Yeah, I missed the days when everyone was muted at the beginning of the stream. So Wavy. Yep, the Iron Spider juice is dripping. You want to go in with the Spidey Squad? Let's do it. All Spider-Man team. Let's do it. Or Spider-Man.
It's a link up production.
All right, Wavy. Yeah, we doing it all. We're doing it. Or Spider-Man versus Super Adaptoid. This is gonna go out. This is gonna go spectacular.
should have known he was as good as dead when they wheeled him
Or Spider-Man is unstoppable. You could say it was going to be amazing. That's right. Spectacular, even. Yo, gang. Oh, I got the orb glitch. I can't pick up orbs. Thought they made a patch just to fix that one. Guess it didn't stick. Hopefully 2.3 fixes it. If we had the Toby and Andrew skins, be the same game. We would just have Toby and Andrew skins. People will be complaining about a buggy game that happens to have Toby and Andrew skins. So let's be honest. People really want the Andrew skin, because the Toby skin is mid. We all know Andrew has the best skin. We all know Andrew has the best suit. Loves the cap. I love wave caps, but I don't cap in my daily life. Everyone likes Andrews because it's better. Fixed it for you. Toby, worse than my favorite thing in life. My favorite thing in life is watching great anime. And that's better than everything Toby has ever done. Your favorite thing in life is Crystal Dynamics. You should apply. I hear they're hiring. They've got an opening in the communications department. Might be able to snag a job. Who needs Thor when you have Spider-Man? You need a community manager that will violate their NDA. That would be something. It would have to be someone that doesn't care about the law. Or getting hired again as a community manager. So it's kind of easy to get around that. As long as you don't come out personally, you can just leak it anonymously. And as long as it's information that you're not the only one that has, they can't say that you violated your NDA because they can't prove it. As long as it's untraceable, you're good. So how much more could they actually leak at this point that Miller hasn't leaked already? What's really left? I miss having the Sonic drone. So good. Sonic drone with targeted buff. Love it. I got the vibranium payload too. What's my Spidey build? It's a drone build. Get a lot of Valor and get Spider-Man's Public Menace chest piece that gives you status effects on your drone based on what you have in your range slot. Got him. Another wrecking ball, why not? Takedown. I got the exotic. I have the exotic version. I got it from Last Avenger Standing. I think you can also get it from Vaults. Possibly the gear vendor. Or it might be the other one. Might be Vaults. Definitely Last Avenger Standing for one. If you want the exotic version, Last Avenger Standing. So that's going to be a pain to get. But I got lucky. When I ran Last Avenger Standing, I was looking for the slot 4, and all I did was get the chest piece. I got like 7 of them. Yeah, legendary version from Vaults, exotic version from Last Avenger Standing. And you don't need the exotic version if you don't want to go through the trouble. The stats are better on the exotic version, of course. But not that otherwise not that big of a difference. God Blast would be very useful right about now. Just to speed through this part. The worst part of the OLT by far. I don't know who to blame for this, actually. Could have been Phil. No idea. Could have been the guy that just left for Perfect Dark. I forgot his name. Was it Nick? Storm from CD. I think he was on the enemy team. He's on Perfect Dark now. You love robots. It was your idea. Curse you. All right, we're about done. Dan, yeah. Probably Dan's fault. What's the thing? Perfect Dark. Speaking of Cap, well, I don't know if you know about this part, but apparently development on Perfect Dark is not going great. Apparently, a bunch of people in major positions on the project was like, "This sucks. I hate everyone on this project. I'm quitting." And they haven't had enough people to meaningfully develop the game until Crystal Dynamics came through. It's like we got to reload the checkpoint. So Crystal Dynamics is going to save Perfect Dark because the team Microsoft assembled are already sick and are tired and have left. So it's up to Crystal Dynamics to save Perfect Dark. They're bravely sacrificing their time on Marvel's Avengers to help out Microsoft with Perfect Dark. You better say this game first. I'm sure there are plenty of Crystal Dynamics employees left over that aren't working on Perfect Dark or the new Tomb Raider game to save Marvel's Avengers and make it the best game of the year. Just have faith. Hello, Michael. How you doing, Michael? All 16 of them are save Avengers. There are definitely at least 20 people on Marvel's Avengers. Don't be silly, Aqua. Most of them are in the cosmetics department. You toxic hater. Why you have to cause trouble, Aqua? Why can't you just buy the skin and smile while defeating the Super Adaptoid? I can tell you definitively, chat, I am always serious. I don't even know the meaning of the word sarcasm. Aqua had to be the odd one out without the Iron Spider-Man. Fake Iron Spidey. You fake Iron Spider-Man. Avengers. This is what Avengers PvP looks like. Bruno left again. He'll be missed. Looks like he's outside. It's better than Elden Ring. Avengers PvP. Are we stuck in the elevator or do we have a PS4 player? Oh yeah, somebody. I think Bruno glitched out, so he's got to close that. Whoever's stuck outside has to close that. Take one for the team. He's got another stream idea. Now we're unstuck. Thank you for your sacrifice, Bruno. Now it's three Spider-Man versus the Super Adapt. Oh, wait. We got this, probably. Well, that ruins my theme. Young Wallace, this is a situation where reload checkpoint doesn't work. It's a pretty well-known glitch. If you're stuck in the elevator, you can't reload checkpoint. So only thing you could do is have somebody, whoever's stuck, they have to dip out. One, two, three, four. That's funny. We won't forget your sacrifice, Bruno. Why are there so many enemies spawning? That's the second time Bruno crashed today. Game must not like you today. If you buy the new skin of the week, you should be immune to bugs. You're immune because you pre-order skins. And you play Fortnite. Twitter. Pew 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 pew. All right, one more. One more, we get to wreck the Super Adaptoid, guys. With only 3 Spider-Men. How many seconds you think the Super Adaptoid is going to last? 5, 8. A whole minute. Aqua has no faith. Artifacts are bugged. Oh no. You got the Komodo bands on? Major artifact hasn't surged a bug. Yeah, we'll be fine. Get Spidey to 175 today. Say less. I thought I was going to get Thor to 175 today, but stuck at 174 until next week. Here we go. Pew, 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 pew. That was less than a minute. Well, we the best. Jab Spider-Man went down. Ha ha. Get good, scrub. Need some milk? Well, that was good. 3 Spider-Man, no problem. As long as you build your Spider-Man properly, you're not a complete liability against the Super Adaptoid. Lesson to everyone matchmaking. Just because you see Spider-Man when you're matchmaking doesn't mean they're bad. It was 30 seconds. Nice. All right, guys. Thank you, fellow shows. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. I got it set up for the Hogwarts Legacy stream, and I'll be right back.